Okay, y'all, can y'all hear me okay? Okay, good. I'll be back in. Okay, Crime Crazy. Yeah, Roger, I got both channels streaming, but when I had scheduled the lives today, there was something that I didn't go into my YouTube studio to fix, so I had to hurry up and do that real quick. So that's what was taking me so long. I'm trying to get everything pulled up here. Let's see. Okay, I'm still trying to get everything pulled up here. I don't know where. I had something pulled up on my up in Google earlier that I was going to go over, and now I can't find it. Roger, you been doing okay today? Let's see here. Hey, Tennessee girl, how are you? Okay, I think I got everything pulled up now. Ow. Tennessee girl, are you feeling okay today, honey? Hey, Crime Crazy, how are you? Yes, I'm just mad because Walmart hasn't delivered my groceries yet. Posted they delivered them 3 hours ago. I called them and they just told me they would call me back. Oh, well, they didn't deliver them somewhere else, did they, Tennessee girl? And once again, Crime Crazy, thank you so much. They said they can't find the delivery person. Oh, well, I'd be telling them I wanted my money back then. Okay, Crime Crazy. Okay, now I got to try to get. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to get some stuff wrote down here real quick. Going to. I'm just gonna tell him I want my money back. I'll just get my daughter to take me to the store and unlock it. Yeah, that's crazy that they're saying they can't find your stuff. Sorry, I was checking. Okay, girl, I'm crazy. I'm still trying to get all my stuff. I finally got me some notebooks today. So I'm trying to get all this stuff wrote down on the Gabby Petito because her family's filing a lawsuit. And so I'm trying to get everything written down so I will have it all right here with me. Okay, Tennessee girl. And I had a thing pulled up here earlier, and now I can't find the link that I had. see. Let me see. Hmm. Okay. Did y'all hear about Trump's Mar-a-Lago getting raided today by the FBI? Look at my eyes hurting broke out around them. What did you get into, Roger, that broke your face and stuff out? Crying too much. And I do that. Oh, what's been going on, Roger? Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to get everything wrote down here that I need. Crime Crazy, have you seen anything else about Lisa Kay? Calling places for help and no help. Roger, where you live at there isn't any I don't know what they would be called, but no places that would help you get like um into an assistant living facility or something like that. Oh, okay, I'm crazy. No available openings. Does it have to be in the county that you're in right now? I don't want to go forward with my grandson. What about do y'all have like a housing authority or something like that there? Well, there's got to be something around there for y'all somewhere. Hey, Mar, how are you? Legal aid. Well, there's got to be something. You don't know anybody around that area that rents houses or anything like that that you could rent from? I'm all right, Mar. My headache finally went away. It I was still hurting a little bit last night when I ended my live, but it wasn't as bad. And then I ended up laying down and going to sleep. And then when I woke up, it was hurting a little bit. And then finally, throughout the day, it finally left. Hey, Miss Priscilla, how are you? Fixing up a place but won't be ready in time. So, Roger, how long did they give you to get moved out? Alright, I'm good. Yeah, I had seen when they came out with it, and I don't know if I'm assuming it came out today, because today was the first thing I'd seen something about it. Um, so I wanted to cover it because I mean I've followed Gabby's case from the time it came out. Hey, no fear, how are you? Um, how'd you say you're better? Yes, ma'am, Miss Priscilla. My headache finally went away today. Um, so I wanted to, cover it or whatever, and then whenever I ended up getting some notebooks today. My husband grabbed some for me when he went to the store, and so I'm like trying to write everything down now. So I'll have everything because I'm so bad about writing little notes on pieces of paper and then they either get thrown away or they get put somewhere and I don't know where they're at. So, no fear, where are you at and headed to now? Court. I don't think it's not a court order eviction, is it, Roger? So they said 20 days. But she is living. Hey, Shane, how are you? She's currently staying with someone, and I believe the person that she's staying with, their brother owns the house, and I'm guessing they're the ones that's saying that her and her son have to leave within 20 days. Well, I'm gonna try that once. Said a week before December 1st, so he wanted us out. I'm doing good, Shane. I'm down below Nashville, waiting to deliver and then pick up and go to South Carolina. Dude, you're just all over the place, ain't you? And she's lived there over 30 days. Yeah, she's been there over 30 days. And I believe she even said that her and her son were paying on the bills and she had mail coming there. But I don't know I mean, they're not living there by themselves. They're living there with the guy whose brother owns the house. I don't know if that has anything to do with it or not. So, well, no fear. Do believe. I appreciate you delivering the goods to the American citizens, and I'm sure everyone else in here appreciates it too. The papers has been delivered. Where'd you got to go? That's my job. Okay, so like everybody in the house has got to leave out. Like you, your son, and Roger have all got to leave. You got us out December 1st. I told him show me that court order on my daughter. I was told legally evict her. Yeah, I think now it's got to be, if you want someone out, like you got to go through a whole legal process just to evict someone. Because she lived here for 30 days and got mail here. We never had to pay rent, just utility bills, and since we didn't have to pay rent, you can just put us out in 20 days. I called him officer and lawyer. Oh, okay. You think to fix one, it could take months. They go about it wrong. Okay, so does Roger have to leave the house as well? Like, is the brother putting all of y'all out? I think I just got off the phone with Walmart. I got my delivery fee back. I don't have to pay no delivery fee because they never delivered my cards. Well, did they give you your money back, that Tennessee girl? Or are they gonna, like, are they gonna bring your stuff to you? So now it's gonna be tomorrow before I can get my groceries, and I have to give them to me fresh, and they can't charge me. Okay, well that's good. At least you will get them. Okay, Roger. So y'all all have to leave. Well, I mean, it's not your fault that your husband showed up. I mean, what are they gonna do if y'all can't find a place to go between now and then? I mean, that's just crazy to put someone out knowing that they don't have anywhere to go. Yeah, that's true, Mar. I think they can. That is. I think Roger's family's scared he will get hurt because of his disability. Roger can stay with his mom, but he has no choice, and me and my son is on our own. Well, there's got to be something around there, though, Roger, that you and your son can find. so you don't have to go back to your husband. Let's see if I can cut this light on without tearing everything off my desk. Okay. What, Roger, what county are you in? Hey, Daisy Joe, how are you? And Roger, has your son been out looking for a place for y'all to stay? Mom was murdered here in 2011. They finally arrested her husband today. Oh, wow, Miss Priscilla. Okay, Daisy Joe, will you drive safe, honey? Roger, what county are you in? Where there's a police and firefighter, and he is just as bad as police is in Piedmont, South Carolina. Okay. About to drive nor the way of going. He has to walk to the store. Okay, so your son doesn't drive either? Okay. I'm just writing something down real quick, y'all. Okay, so Roger, has your son been trying to find a place for y'all to live? people or many places around here. Okay, well, what about closer to where your grandson is? You said y'all were like an hour and a half away from your grandson already. All right, let me see if I can. Okay, we might have to go back, and he said he will be homeless first. Hold on, I'm just writing this down more. 3278778. Okay, Mar, what is this to that you just posted? And Roger, how old is your son? Transitional housing shelter, 12 to 18 months volunteer opportunities while living. We receive assistance with finding and using community resource and healthcare. Okay, Roger, do you see that address and phone number that Mar just posted? My grandson is in the same county we still live in. My husband don't even try to see him because the family don't like him. Okay, so your son is 25. Okay, is that the link to it, Mar? Church ministry. Let me write that name down. Let's see. Okay, and Mar also just posted the link to that. Adult education counseling for domestic violence, addiction, and mental health issues. Um, Click on that link right there that Mar just posted, and it'll take you to the website. Let's see. Okay, and you called the assistant living facilities around there? Anderson, but we live in Piedmont. Okay. It came up under Piedmont. Okay. Because there's a lot of assistant living facilities. How far are you from Greenville, South Carolina, Roger? But you really have to dig for them. Yeah, there's got to be somewhere. I don't know, but they make it so hard to get help. That yeah, Mar, that's true. I mean, I'm trying to look for like a assistant living facility rather than like a nursing home or something like that. Okay, Roger, how old are you? I gotta say, I'm fixing to write that number down. 51. Okay. Okay, and Roger, whenever you get a chance, way back later on. Okay, Chrome Crazy. Um, Roger, when you get a chance, put in the chat what your like some of your disabilities. Qualify though with her. Yeah, see that's there may be some of them on here that may ask like have a certain type of uh, a requirement or something like that. Assisted living facilities. This one, some people might not to validate the cause. Okay. I have a friend who was like only 50 and she got in because she had back problems. Well, like I said, there's got to be something. Village. I mean, there's no way they can all be completely full. Densely populated. Okay, so it says here Greenville is only like 9 miles from Piedmont. Let me see if I can post this in the chat. DB on record. A lot of places will help with that. Yes, that is true, Mar. Okay, Roger, I'm just going to post a link in the chat. And it has 20 different assisted living facilities. Most of them, or there are a few of them, are in Greenville, which it says is 9 miles away from Piedmont. There's some in Easley, South Carolina, which also shows is 9 miles away from Piedmont. Let's see. All of them have, I believe you can go, they all have websites on them, but they all have phone numbers. They all have where they're located at, like their address or whatever. Osteoporosis, neuropathy, seizures, and a bone disease. I forgot the name of it because I never heard of it. Okay. I have to have my disability papers from me and my sign. Yeah, that would probably help you. I don't know if probably that or something from your doctor. Saying like the different things that you have wrong with you. Let's see. But look at that link that I just posted. There is, like I said, 20 different assisted living facilities. All of them have phone numbers. They all have their address. They all have information about them. One of those, someone at one of those places should be able to help you. Because, like some of them, this one here is an average per family income of $54,000. Well, that area of where it's at, that one says. Let me find, there was another one on here I just saw. A neighboring area has a dense population. Okay, that's. But you and your son need to. Facilities from middle class. Okay, well, the median per household income of $42,000. The facility is in the generally middle class area. You and your son need to look at them, go through them and look at them, and just start calling. And maybe they have a thing where, because obviously you would want him to live with you, and see if maybe there's some way that y'all both could get into like the same room or apartment or whatever it is that these different places have. But one of these places has got to be able to help you. I'm just going through them here real quick. I don't know what you and your son would need based on your disabilities and stuff like that. Like I said, y'all just gonna have to go through the list, and I'm sure that I could find some more on here. And I know that y'all don't want to go outside of that area because of the grandbaby, but if you have to, you may just have to. Okay, and I'm going to put this number in here too. Okay, at the top of that link, Roger, that I just posted, at the very top of it, it says if you need assistance, call in that number, and I'm going to put it in here too. 3349427. 27. Okay, and then there's that number also. We don't have our disability papers because we left. We only had a few clothes and medication. Okay, so you should be able to get your disability papers through the Social Security office. All you would probably have to do, well, both of y'all would have to go down there and just tell them what happened and that, y'all need y'all's papers and they should be able to print them up. You just have to have an ID, proving who you are. Okay. Do you get well, you get disability, so you wouldn't get like Social Security or anything like that then, right? I don't know how that works. Nursing home. Let's see what this one is. I hate when I click on something and it doesn't take me to where I want to go. Okay, private pay bid. Total Medicare. Okay, Roger, do you get Medicare or Medicaid? We have no way. Social Security office. Okay, that's going to be the only way that you're going to be able to get the disability papers. Is you're going to have to go into the Social Security office to get them. Okay, so you get Medicare and Medicaid? Care rehabilitation bids. What? Receive recovery as well as on those person individual care. Okay. You have no way. I don't know. Try to call the Social Security office there, Roger, and see if they can mail them to you. You may just have to give them like your Social Security number, and they may can mail it to you. Oh, y'all, I put 1899. That was supposed to be 1-800 on that phone number. Crap, I bet you ain't gonna be able to find that website now. Well, if they can send them to you, it ain't gonna take them but like a day or two to get it sent out to you. Okay, hold on. I gotta remove this. Yeah, it's supposed to be 1-800. I put 1899 by accident. 334 9427. Okay, there's the number. Yeah, I mean, if they can send them to you, like I said, it shouldn't take but a day or two for them to get sent to you. And Roger's brother should understand. I mean, if y'all are looking for a place and trying to get into a place like that, he should give y'all enough time to be able to get into the place. Because more than likely, in order to get into somewhere like that, you're going to have to go in, fill out paperwork. I don't know if there's any type of thing where you have to be approved for it or anything like that, but I mean, you're still going to have a way down there in order to fill out the paperwork. Oh, because that's wrong. Yeah, it is wrong. I mean, will he at least give you and your son a ride to one of these places so y'all can fill out paperwork and stuff like that if y'all need to? I don't know. Y'all may have to call like an Uber or something like that to get y'all there. Oh, okay. I'll just check an email real quick. Hey, Mar. Oh yeah, I'm fine. I was popping my back. This chair kills me for real. And I have to. I'm so used to sitting with like if I sit in a chair or on the couch or something like that, I always pull my feet up, and I try to do that in this chair, and it's not big enough. Well, Roger, make sure now tomorrow, first thing in the morning, that what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? I don't know why I keep thinking that today is Sunday. Like I don't know where the hell Saturday went. Um, you're welcome, honey. But first thing in the morning, when you wake up, as early as you can, start calling. Call that number, that 800 number that I put in the chat, and see if they can help you, okay? Because the quicker that you get on this, then the quicker you and your son is going to have, y'all are going to be able to find you a place to live. Even if, and let me see if, hold on. Lord, I can't even spell Piedmont. Housing. They've got to have a housing authority as well. Okay, Greenville, Belton, and Greenville. Okay. I'm just looking at something real quick. All right, Roger. I'm gonna give you another number. 4250. Okay. Hold on, let me get it pulled up here. All right, this is to the Greenville Housing Authority. I'm just trying to get it pulled up here. Why is there? They open at 9 o'clock in the morning. This one's at 30. Okay, let me get this one right here. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Hold on, let me put in the chat. 864 467 4250. Okay, write that number down also, Roger, okay? That's to the housing authority in Greenville. And that's the only one, like whenever I type in Piedmont, South Carolina Housing Authority, that's what comes up is Greenville. And they open, it says they open at 8:30 Tuesday morning. But just make sure that you call these places, okay? Let's see. I mean, check out the one that Mar sent you and the one that I put in the chat. Okay. But for sure, one of those places should be able to help y'all. She was supposed to call me tomorrow. Okay, good. I'm sure she could probably help you as well. Yes, if they say they can't, ask them if they can refer you to someone who can help. One of those places, like either the housing authority or the assisted living facilities, or they can't all be filled up. Like, I mean, I know a lot of people is looking for stuff like that, but they can't all be filled up. We don't have no furniture or even a bed. Well, first we got to figure out a living situation for you. Do you have any family that's out there with where you're at, Roger? Yeah, that's true, more. What about other kids? Or do you have just the one son? Yeah, surely there's like places that would help with stuff like that. I'm assuming, huh? Wouldn't you think more? Hey, Sway. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, Sway. I went and got me some notebooks today, girl, so I can write down all this stuff. Hold on a minute. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I gotta get another notebook for the summer stuff. Oh, shit. Oh, and Sway, I need you to, those other names that you had given me the other night, I had wrote them down somewhere, and I don't know if I threw that piece of paper away, but I can't find it. So, is there any way if I give you my email, if you can email them to me whenever you get time? Okay. Fill that. Okay. Rogersville. Quit claim. Deed. 321 real estate. Agent. Hold on, y'all. Colonial Heights. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me put my email in here real quick for Sway. Because, girl, I wrote all that down the other night when you come in here and was telling us all those names. And for the love of the Lord, I cannot find that piece of paper nowhere. Bernard insists he dealt with a company representative named Mark Trent. Okay, so all of these have ties into Summer's case. This was land scams. Okay. Did y'all hear about Donald Trump's thing getting raided today by the FBI? Thank you for all that information too, Sway. I appreciate it. CY. Okay, so that's how you spell that one's name, CYLDA. Hey, Mama T, how are you? Yeah, my son is hoping and praying that gets that place fixed and lets us know something. It ain't but 2 or 3 miles from here. CLYDIA. Okay. CLYDIA. Hey, Common Sense. Yes, I did. Ain't happy about it. Okay, Roger, the guy that you were talking about that has a house that he's trying to get fixed up, what all has to be done to that house? Like, is it so bad that y'all wouldn't be able to go ahead and just move into it and let him do the work while y'all are there? And Sway, I'm sorry, I got a cookie in my mouth. But Sway, I got all this wrote down that you just put in chat. Um, they're making sure Trump can't run in 2024. Um, I think the thing today has something to do with Alex Jones. Because did any of y'all watch the Alex Jones Sandy Hook's hoax trial thing? And yeah, I'm doing better. Common sense. My head actually isn't hurting right now. It finally went away today. I didn't watch it. It's all a shit show. Okay, well, common sense. During the trial, uh, Alex Jones' lawyer accidentally sends a file over to the lawyer for the parents and all that was doing the big lawsuit for him. And it had some medical records in there. It had like a bunch of confidential stuff on this file. Well, when Alex Jones' lawyer realized he had sent it over to him, he called him and asked him to destroy it because it had personal records, medical records, stuff like that. Well, the other attorney decided that he was going to open it and look at it instead of destroying it. Whenever he goes into it, there's a lot of financial stuff in there. There's text messages between Alex Jones and Roger Stone, Alex Jones and Trump, like a lot of different stuff, and it was stuff that the FBI had asked for that Alex Jones wasn't turning over to them. Well, whenever they brought it out, because the trial or whatever was being televised, of course the FBI was watching it and they heard it when it was brought out to the public that the other attorney had all this information. So then the FBI had requested the information and subpoenaed it or whatever. So they were saying that the raid today on Mar-a-Lago probably had something to do with that. Something to do with the January 6th committee and all that was in that file as well. Right, common sense. But see, that other attorney, uh, when Alex Jones' attorney called the other attorney and said, "Hey, I accidentally sent you a file that I shouldn't have sent you. Could you please destroy it?" The other attorney should have destroyed it instead of opening it up and finding out everything in there. And then he ends up bringing it out in the middle of court. All right, Swain. Well, thank you so much for giving me those names and that information. I do have those wrote down. People think Alex Jones is actually the kid. Okay, I don't know who Bill Hicks is. Honestly, I don't really know a whole lot about Alex Jones. My husband has watched him, and he was actually watching the trial whenever that whole file sent to the attorney by accident had came out. And then we had also watched it when Alex Jones was actually on the stand trying to testify, and they basically wouldn't let the man say anything. It's purely political, and it has been. He tried to warn us, and now they were out for blood. That is true common sense. Be eligible. Oh, damn, Chrome Crazy. You've been back there looking into it, haven't you? Alex Jones and Roger Stone was not good people for Trump to be associated with. And see, that file that his attorney had sent to the other attorney had all kind of text messages between him and Roger Stone and him and Trump. And there was, I'm sure, some stuff about the January 6th thing. And like, it was medical records were in there. Like, all this different financial stuff was on that file. And I don't know why that attorney would accidentally send that to the other attorney. I just think he's a conspiracy theorist. I didn't want you to believe him. And Karen Goodduck, Trent gifted the property to Don Wells as promised. It's all legit. Okay, so, and I'm gonna have to go back from like the very beginning of summer stuff to get all of these people's names wrote down. Because I don't even remember what Dawn's mother's name was. Was she the Trent lady? Properties as well. Let's not interview with Alex and Pierce. He told what was on the way, and the time everyone thought he was crazy. Looking back, not so much. Yeah, they say that, like, he's Karen. Okay, that he knows a lot, and like people don't like him because he comes up with all this they say crazy stuff and all that. Okay, I got that wrote down. Like I said, I'm gonna have to go back from the very beginning and try to write down everything that I can remember and look into some stuff on Summer's case. That way I'll have it all wrote down. Okay. Okay, so that was her best friend. I saw it years ago in the colleges and started to expose political figureheads. Needless to say, you could see why they don't like him. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know a whole lot about him. My husband has watched him for a while. Okay, so I gotta find my notebook now. Where'd I put it? Alright, so I did put the whole Gabby Petito thing in my title. So I need to go over that real quick. Did any of y'all hear about Gabby Petito's family suing the Moab Police Department? They have filed a $50 million lawsuit on them. Then look into the Hawkins County Emergency Management and the 911 towers. So it was asked and received by the Hawkins County. Okay, let me write that down real quick too, Sway. One second, y'all. Okay, William Goad was the owner of the property. Second marriage was to Kieran. Okay, isn't Don's daddy, his bio daddy, isn't his name Donald as well? Okay, so the William Goad owned 110 Ben Hill Road. Technically, she has not blown kid into the property. Sound like I got lost, but it's very much a part of this case. Okay, Sway, I'm gonna for sure check into it. Anyhow, Mary Sexton's sister. God. Okay, Sway, that's those names that you gave me the other night. Uh, the Christy Malk Is that how you pronounce that? Okay, so William shit, I can't say these people's last name now. It's Goad, right? Steve Malk. Oh, okay, so that's how Don Sharfy Sr. comes into play. Brother wanted to trust or to shut him up. They didn't want the truth out there. And to risk it all to tell it. Yes, Don Wells Sr. is Don's bio dad. William Goad is his stepfather. Okay. Dad. Stepdad. Yeah, I need to put a family tree together for these people. Sister. Okay. Do you know which light his sister Ada married? Okay, yeah, that was the other names you told me the other night too, Sway, that I couldn't remember. John Biggins. My sister is Andy Bernard. Okay. Sorry, I'm head deep in other. Okay, that's fine. I'm crazy. All right. So Sway, William Goat's sister, only sister. So that would be the Ada lady who married the Light, correct? Which is Andy's grandmother. So that would be the reason why Andy Bernard is wanting or was wanting Don's property then, because it was actually in his family to begin with, correct? On the property. Okay. There should be a way. I don't know if Hawkins County's, if their tax assessor's office does it back that far. Um, like the property search of the past owners and like what their names were and stuff like that. But if that's William Gold's sister, and he only had one sister, that would be Ida, which would have been Andy's grandmother, correct? Okay. No, wait a minute, that wouldn't be right. Okay, that's not gonna be right. Right. Andy's grandmother's one. Okay, Andy's grandmother was married to. Okay, so yeah, I had read your comment wrong. I thought you had said that William Gold's only sister is Andy Bernard's grandmother instead of other sister. Okay. Tashel Smith. Okay. Hey, White Widow baby. Alright, 1 second and let me. Grandmother. Okay, hold on, let me check my email. History. Claudia Trent. Okay, so Claudia Trent says she now lives in Utah. No, wait a minute. Who was. Wait, I gotta go back here. Okay. Is Claudia Trent was Don's mother's best friend? What part of Utah does Don's dad live in? Does anyone know? Because it says that she lived on the property of 110 Ben Hill Road. Then Eileen Moser lived there from 2011 to 2013. And then it has Karen Goad. Resident history. Ogden, Utah. Okay. Well, this one says Pleasant Grove, Utah. Alright. Resident history for 110 Ben Hill Road. Alvin Edwards, Karen Goad, William Goad, Amy Vanderveen, Lawrence Vanderveen, Margie Vanderveen, W.C. Vanderveen. Do y'all know any of those names? Karen Goad's maiden name was Edwards. Okay, so an Alvin P. Edwards. Vanderveen is Karen's sister's married name. Okay, so Amy, I guess, would be her sister. Edwards was Karen's father. Okay, well, he lived at that property. I don't know if he owned the property, or would he have owned the property? Okay, I'm just gonna do something here real quick. Okay. Alright. And okay, and then Karen had Dawn. Hey, Brown Bear, how are you? I understand that William bought that parcel of land from Ben Hill. Okay, because what I'm seeing, it just says resident history. Let me go up here. Yeah, and that's all it's saying. Known residents and historical resident records. Clyda Trent, which now lives in Pleasant Grove, Utah, and Eileen Moser lives in Titusville, Florida. That she lived there until 2013. Okay. Alright, so Karen has 3 children. So Dawn, Heidi. Yeah, I didn't even know about Heidi and Sonia. Sonia. Okay, so could this Amy Vanderveen, could that be Karen's sister? Zeus Goad, who married Sunita Goad from San Pedro Guard. That was the other name too. Did you tell me? Okay. Christy Sexton. Okay. Mother. Okay, is related to Jose Code. Okay, how is she related to Jose Goad? Miss Vanderveen is Karen's sister. Okay. We met 3 children from his first marriage. Carrie, Joel, and Tammy. Yeah. Okay. They're cousins. Okay. Why did I just write that down? Oh, okay, they're cousins. Okay, Karen was married 3 times. Wells, Kelly, and then Go. Okay, so did she have any kids by the Kelly person? Kelly. No. Okay. Okay. Has it been none by the goat either? Okay. Has it been said what Karen's maiden name was before she married Don's dad? Let me make sure, see if I got that wrote down somewhere. Okay, I don't think I have that wrote down. What her maiden name was. Karen Hazel. Okay. Hazel. 1940. Okay. Oh wait, it was said that she was an Everts. Okay. That's a lot of names, y'all. Or it could be April the 5th, 1940. Okay. I see what you're saying. I'm crazy. The 5th. I'll write down that one too. 240. Jody Sue claims that Mary Sexton paid for Karen Goode to be buried. She was Mormon. Okay, well, isn't Don's mama buried, like right there, close to 110 Ben Hill Road? Brother. Okay, so Mary Sexton is William's sister. Spirit at Bowser Cemetery, Churchill. Okay. Are there other twins in that family alive right now? His name was Keith Alvin. Okay, so who is Keith? Would that be Karen's? Is that the twin brother? Or is that another? Karen's mother was named Margie. Only researched on some media line. Okay, common sense. Crime Crazy. The Keith Alvin Everts, is that Karen's twin brother? The one that passed away? Okay. Alright, I just wanted to write his name here. Ow. Wow, this is a lot of people. I need to do this in like a chart, how they do like the oh shit, like the family tree type thing. I need to do it out like that. Okay, Sway, who are the Hartsocks? Dad, February 22nd, 2011. Alright, so she was born May 4th and then died February 22nd, 2011. Code 14, 6, 5, 9, 2007. Okay. Okay, so he was born in 46, right? So, wow, she was older than him. I know, Brown Bear. That's why I'm gonna have to sit down and do a, like I said, like the family tree thing. Because if not, I'm gonna end up losing track on who's kin to who and who's kid and all that. Okay, Fred Hill, aka Throat Shooter. His mother is Evelyn Crawford Hill. Related. He has Facebook friends with Hiram Hartstock, Mox, etc. Oh, do you think the Karen Dotson code could be like some kin to him as well? Crime Crazy? Okay, Sway, who is Jeff Hill? In a nice way. My grandmother would say Slim Pickens. You see Michelle's family tree that she made? She put together quite. You talking about Michelle After Dark, Brown Bear? I haven't seen it, but I didn't know if that's who you were talking about. Hold on, y'all, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I had to put a hoodie on. Okay, Jeff Hill runs Renewal Outreach Ministries. He is from Malcolm. Okay. Mr. Huddy Tate and Sonia Sessions. Okay. Okay, so Don and his two sisters, they have the same mama and daddy, right? Yes, from. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I sent you an email on message to the Speeds Associate people. Okay, thank you, White Widow Baby. Hey, geez Louise. Yeah, my husband actually went, when we went to the store earlier, I asked him if he would grab me a couple of notebooks. So, writing everything down now because I keep writing stuff on little bitty scraps of paper and I can't never find them. Cricket Sexton's cousin with JoJo Goat and Facebook friends with Daryl Jacob, aka Green Eyes. Okay, so Sway, is that the same Green Eyes that's been coming into like the different YouTube chats? Who else? Let's see, gonna have to go back and start writing everything down. Okay, so that is a fun fact, Sway. Okay, well, wait a minute. Fun fact: Christy Mock's sister, Kristen's Cricket Sexton. So Christy's not cousins with this JoJo Goad? Candace Buzz friends with A.M. Pennington on Facebook. I need a 3-hole paper punch for all my screenshots. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta write down this about. Alright, so Christy Mock. Yeah, my pen is literally running out of ink. Okay, and Sway, just for the record, Christy Mock and her sister Cricket, do they have the same mom and daddy? Christy Mock and Christy are sisters, and JoJo Goat is her. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm about to find another pen. Okay, wait a minute. I'm confused. Fun fact: Christy Mock's sister, Kristen Sachs, is cousins with JoJo Goat on Facebook, right? Okay, I saw that part. Goat is their cousin. Okay, so JoJo Goat is Christy and Cricket's cousin, but Dawn's stepsister. So William would be her daddy, right? Just cool tit on Facebook. Now I remember when Dawn and BK were doing the thing where Dawn would go on BK's panel and they would like answer questions or whatever, and A.F. Pennington came up. Okay, so JoJo is Joelle. Alright, so wait a minute, now I gotta find where I wrote. Hold on a minute. Okay, William Go, Mary Six. I know I wrote down somewhere. Where did I write that name down? Oh, okay. So, do y'all know anything else about Dawn's stepsisters, Carrie and Tammy? The videos by Tim Mullen. Okay, isn't A.F. Pennington the one that's running the YouTube channel also? Benny, now that's an accomplishment. Yes, and she was paid by Benny. Tammy's married name is Gilreath. Okay. Oh, hold on. Wait, let me write this down. Okay. Tammy. Okay, I gotta go back and find where, because I wrote down who Green Eyes was. I gotta go back and find that comment real quick. Okay. Oh, they were Facebook friends with him. Okay. Steve Cricket. Okay. I gotta find another ink pen, y'all. Where's my purse at? Okay. Maybe this one will write. Alright. Welcome to the research. Yeah, I mean, y'all should see my notebook. But I am for sure gonna put down. I'm gonna do the whatchamacallit tonight. The family tree. and if I have time, because I want to go over the Gabby Tito stuff real quick before I end the live. Um, then I want to do the family tree, but I also want to look up these people in Mexico this way was talking about. Because wasn't Don going to Mexico? Or didn't he go like several times? What the hell is rubbing on my shirt? Jody Sue said that someone was trying to buy 2 acres of land now owned by Jackie Dobbs and was going to take out $400,000 on the house there. Do you know who that could have been, Sway? But I never, like, whenever y'all kept talking about how Andy and Jody Sue was wanting Don and them's land and all that, I never understood the connection to it. But now I do. Because it would have made, okay, so Andy's grandmother and William Goad were brothers and sisters, right? Family Landys. Okay. So technically, by marriage, let's see, first, that would have made Andy and Don second cousins by marriage. It's not passed down through the blood kin. Okay, so that's what Andy and them were upset about, was because instead of it being given to Don or Don inheriting it, it should have been passed down to, let's say, William's kids, like his biological kids. Adult Don's sister Mary said something about Mexico and died a minute to knowing people in Florida that trafficked or messed with children. Yeah, Roger, something was said about that Don had made a statement that he had been somewhere where they sold kids or something to that effect. The goat children should have inherited. Okay. See, now I see the connection since y'all have like laid it all out. Because, like I said, I never understood why Andy was so upset and wanting 110 Ben Hill Road, but now I get it. Instead of it staying in the family and going down through the blood, it was basically an outsider inherited it. San Pedro Garcia. Where's it? Garcia's on the Texas border. Yeah, I remember you giving me that the other night, that name, and I thought it was a person. I didn't know it was a place in Mexico. Write down. Yeah, I'm not very good note writer person. So I have to go back and look where I wrote something down to try to find it. Okay. So, but in saying that is my understanding that Goad bought the land from Ben Hill. So, in fact, if Goad's children inherited the land, they still weren't blood kin to Ben Hill. Okay, isn't Ben Hill, wasn't that Fred Hill's grandfather? Or great grandfather or something like that? Seems like I remember seeing that somewhere. There's a shit people on edges and recording. Okay, thank you, White Widow Baby. So what we have learned is that Jody Sue Brown got her knickers overhead for nothing. That's what it sounds like. Crime crazy. Okay. Alright. Miss Jody Brown. So take you a previous address. Daniel. Okay, so the 125 Ben Hill Road, that's Jody Sue's old address, right? An article in Daily Beast in 2017 reported that the Eastman Chemical Plant in Pine rosin refines sulfide rosin from a supplier that was known to be controlled. Joseph Probate, Tony Joseph, Fred Lawrence, Daniel. So Jody Sue isn't but 36 years old? Nice Templar Chemical Court. Okay. Supplier that was known to be controlled by the Knights Templar criminal cartel. Notified as supplier's criminal links. The supplier is using the cartel to extort the raw power that gathers to. So, Sway, do you think that Eastman Chemical Plant could play some type of role in Summer's disappearance? It was a little weird how Jody Sue had to move not long after Summer went missing. Yeah, Roger, I didn't understand that either. I guess maybe her and Andy. I don't know if they were together when Summer went missing or not. Jody Sue, she confuses me. Kenneth Blood, Nina Les, Richard. What else? It's 57. Monsters. I believe it was in the works before she got gone. Oh, okay. Alright. D. Wells, Dennis Wells, Donald Wells, Pamela Wells. Okay, wait, little baby, who would be D. Wells or Dennis Wells? Like Pamela Wells, that's Don's first wife. Ain't that right? Let's see. Acid and acetone. I'm gonna have to go back to Donna Serafina's video that she did about the Eastman chemical plant. On 25 Ben Hill is Jody's address. Just sorry behind a pen. Oh, you're fine, wait, little baby. Hold on, y'all. I need to check the weather real quick. Let's see. Okay. Oh shit, it says it's gonna miss us, so. Alright. Sending over previous. Okay. Guess what is used in meth? I don't have a clue, Sway. Is it the acetone? Karen tells ago she passed in West Virginia. Okay, Crime Crazy. So I can mark her because I put her name down with some question marks. Dodson married Eugene Goat. Okay, so would Eugene Goat be any kin to William? I found it ironic that Cher told Don to make up that he owed money. Mexican cartel. Why would Cher tell Don to do that though? Acetic acid and acetone. Okay, so wait. Let me make sure that I'm following you right. Okay, let me go back up to your previous thing up here. Okay, about how much from the supplier that was. Okay, so could Eastman Chemical Plant be supplying the acetone and all that it makes to a cartel so they can do what they need to do with the acetone? Am I following that right? possibility. Okay. Okay, well, if okay, so let's say okay, so it's a big possibility. Wouldn't there have to be someone who works in a chemical plant, whether it be office or on the floor? I'll put it with the places and things in Mexico. Yeah, see, White Widow Baby, I always said that same thing. Okay, but okay, so let's say Eastman is connected to this cartel or a cartel. Wouldn't someone have to work in the chemical plant, whether it be office or on the floor or whatever, that can stay in touch with someone in the cartel to let them know, like, how production's going or something? Of course, then they would have the truck drivers to transport it for them. But I mean, there would still have to be someone that was in connection. Guess who drove for E? Right. White Little Baby. Like a, yeah, like a messenger that can be like on the phone with them. Be okay, oh, Don Surfy. Oh, yes, that's right. He drove a truck. Um, but it would have to be somebody who worked at the plants that had that knew the daily operations to make sure that everything was on a schedule. Okay, so if Sherfy was the driver, who worked at the plant? He drove for Eastman. Okay. George Bernard Sr. Okay. Okay, so who is George Bernard Sr.? Okay, Sherfy Sr. dates Christy Mock, whose mother is. Okay, so Sherfy Sr. dates Christy Sexton, who is Mary Sexton's daughter, and Mary Sexton and William Goad are brother and sister, correct? Deed book, 15 page. William Goad to Reuben Bernard, 1836. Sold on to William Goad. Golly, the William Goads go back a ways, don't they? County sold to Reuben Bernard of Hawkins, 19 acres on Beach Creek. Okay. So Sharfie Sr. is the truck driver. George Bernard is the messenger at the plant. Where does Don come into play at? Beach Creek land first and sold to Bernard. Let's see. Hold on, I'm writing. Messenger. Hey, the real Gypsy Soul, how are you? Pop in and just say tomorrow at 3 p.m. I'm going live. Hopefully Ernie won't be on and won't interfere with anyone else. Hope to see you there. Okay, honey, so that will be 2 o'clock my time. I should be home and I will be there. Andy Bernard is George Andrew Bernard Jr. Okay. Can I drive 18-wheelers on Ben Hill? Don's Lane is on Beach Creek Highway. Also, cut across a tree trimmer's main path. Load trucks, my guess. Okay, so I remember the other night, Sway, you saying something about this in PG's. Oh, you're welcome, the real Gypsy Soul. Okay, cannot drive 18-wheelers on Ben Hill. So Don's Land is on Beach Creek Highway also. Cut across where tree trimmers make path load trucks. Okay, but what would they be loading and from where? I was going to ask you that the other night in PG's, and then I didn't get a chance to. Okay, but where would they be loading it from? Yeah, I'm trying to change my stuff around real quick. Because they would have to see my comment above. Yeah, about the deed book. Oh, okay. So wait, so you're saying that Andy was making it? Okay, what little baby? Okay. Okay, Swipe. Let me see if I got this. So we got Eastman Chemical Plant, who has ties into the cartel. Okay. Andy's daddy worked there. He was the messenger, but he also got the stuff to Andy to manufacture. They then loaded onto Sherfy Sr.'s truck, who delivered to the cartel. Did I get that right? I'm sorry, I'm trying to change my title and stuff as I was trying to keep up. Okay. So they do this while Don's asleep. Don wakes up and finds out about it, or doesn't even have to wake up, but just finds out about it and doesn't want it to happen anymore. So then this happens to Summer. And basically, they're using Summer over Don's head in order for them to continue doing what they were doing. Blackmail. Okay, so you give me your land, I give you your daughter. Okay, so if that's a possibility, then who would it have been who took Summer in order to blackmail Don? Would it have been Andy? But Candace called 911, which is where they come in and say that they didn't figure that Candace would call 911. Don and Candace ultimately leave Beach Creek. Land gets sold, and guess who buys it? The Bernards. They were into about the land. Okay. All right. Do y'all think that they could have got Summer, either Andy, Jody Sue, or their son, got Summer and gave Summer to Sherfy Sr. to transport somewhere in his truck? Do y'all think that's a possibility? Okay, so, okay. Does anybody know the actual company that Sherfy Sr. drives for? Stood in their way. Because I've said this before, my dad used to drive a truck. He then moved into the company that he was working for. He moved into the office into dispatch, and then from dispatch into the head of the safety department, taught the safety classes and all that. Yeah, it's on his Facebook. Okay, can somebody find the name of that company for me? Because nowadays most trucks have what is called a Qualcomm, and it has a tracking system on it. Well, could she have went with Jody Sue? She did know Jody Sue. Could Jody Sue been at the end of that driveway that day? She could have got. How do we know Jody Sue didn't walk up there and get Summer? Summer knows her, goes with Jody Sue. Jody Sue then hands her off to Big G Express. Okay. Um, Jody Sue hands her off to maybe her daughter for the daughter to take to Andy. Then Andy hands her off to Sharpie Sr. Thomas made it clear Summer isn't coming back. He'll see her in the resurrection. He said they'll never find her. He isn't going to comply and sell the land. This nasty videos from someone. Okay, hold on. Let me look up this Big G Express. I want to see if they got Qualcomm on their trucks. Okay, would they be out of Shelbyville, Tennessee? Big G Express? Okay, more miles, more hometown, more respect. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, established in 1995. Safety light model equipment. Respect benefits passenger. Okay, display technology. Okay. Alright. I was seen coming out the woods. You can work anywhere. The land isn't going anywhere. Okay. Okay, give me a second, y'all. I'm just looking on this website because it's got to have something on their website. I need to know technology. Should the technology need to keep moving? We invest in the latest technologies to ensure the safety and protection of our drivers. I wonder if they got Qualcomm. No, sorry. It suits trans. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh shit, they come up as like suits for guys. Suits transport. Let's try it. Okay, trucking company in Etowah County, Alabama. Okay. Is there a way to see their route history? There should be, White Widow Baby. That's what I'm saying. If they got Qualcomm on them, because I wish Ricky was on here. In order to, okay, so like a truck driver has what's called a logbook. They have to log anytime that they're driving, like in a 24 hour day. They have to log when they're driving, when they're in their sleeper, when their truck is stopped, let's say for gas. They literally have to log every hour of their day in their logbook. In the Qualcomm system, I believe is used in order to basically back up the logbook, because if your logbooks aren't done correctly, you can get in trouble with the DOT. And it wasn't in Prius. Okay, let's see here. If Ricky was in here, he could. Yeah, I'm looking him up now, White Widow Baby. But if he was in here, he could explain it a little bit better about the Qualcomm system and all that. Okay. Brand new trailer, late model trucks for major driving divisions. Procedures. Hook freight. Let's look at their trucks. See, you can't look at their trucks. Trucks today have GPS on them. It would have been disconnected for that dairy to work. About fleet tracking. But see, there wouldn't. If he was to disconnect that GPS on that truck, though, Geez Louise, his company's going to be able to know that. Drivers. I need to be able to see the truck to tell you if it has Qualcomm on it. But it's very easy for, let's say, Sharpie had her in his truck. Them trucks have sleepers on them. He could have very easily hit her in that sleeper, took her and dropped her off with someone else, so he's not off of his route to where he's going. Did they stop cutting the trees? I don't know, Roger, if they did or not. Benefits. In an effort to make sure things are done right, the company leaders are committed to putting. And usually, if they have that system on their trucks, they have it on their website. Trucking job, no matter where your career goals happen, whether you're wanting regional, over the road, dedicated, short hops. Best lease purchase part. Okay, so I don't need that. So your breaks down, or you get all. So probably get all paid, you still pay your bills rent free. It makes it easy. Suit's operation staff is made up of former professional drivers. Wherever you run into the road, tracking in their blood. Okay, suit drivers love that they get to operate new equipment. As the driver of suit, you'll be handed a late model truck and brand new trailer. Drop and hook. No loads or no touch freight. See, it don't say nothing about this website that they have isn't really that good. Okay. Well, I didn't find out anything on their website. Okay. I think I saw something about the lead. Okay, I just got catch up on chat real quick. Top in the Appalachian Loose. I think Jose was brought to get Kansas. Sell Don's land while Don was in Utah. Yeah, but how could Candace sell Don's land? If Don's not there, he would have to sign in order for that land to be sold. Does that make sense? That Don and Candace, if guilty, would have handlers. Forgery. Yeah, but wouldn't the land being sold, wouldn't that have to be notarized? Shit. Okay. Alright, Sway, let me ask you this. Authorities could put it in a receivership because of back taxes, probably. Okay, Sway. Who do you think is Don and Candace's handlers? Like, if you had to guess. Try to get Don to sell that land when Candace put that up for sale. That's when they were trying to cover. Yeah, see, geez, I understand what you're saying, but it would be very easy if she was handed off to him and then he dropped her off with someone else on his route without, so he wouldn't have to get off of his route to where he was going. I mean, he could have stopped at a truck stop and passed her off to someone else. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to hurry up and eat my cookie. So you don't think that she could have, like Sharpie Sr. could have had anything to do with it, common sense? Whoever wrote the script, this sucks. Okay, so let's say Summer didn't go in the truck, and like Sway said, the drugs did. Who would have gotten Summer in order to blackmail Dawn? If it was because they were wanting to buy the land, that would have been Andy and Jody's suit, correct? Candace, Grandis, and Dawn. Okay, wait, what up, baby? Chase pullers on a display to get the shoes. I don't know a whole lot about 423 Chase. I know he had something to do with billboards or something. Okay, so common sense. You don't think it had any like Summer's disappearance and have anything to do with the land situation? Okay. I mean, it's a possibility that it was all Candace and Grandis and Don and like the land part of it, like it's a rabbit hole that has been explored. But if it's not the land, then like what happened to her? It's just a theory right now. Yes, Wade. Like I get what you're saying after like you've explained it because I've seen you talk about it in PGs, but that you're here explaining it, like I totally get where you're coming from. And that's what's so crazy about this case is that there's so many scenarios and like you can't throw any of them out because there's a possibility that it could be any of them. They were doing drugs. Do y'all think maybe Don had something to do with the Eastman plant and all that and the stuff that was coming out of there? In my opinion, I can show the footage that I've seen as to why I say that. It's true what Jody Sue told us about Andy seeing Summer's body. Real Candace did something to her. Go back and look at her bruises. Yeah, I did see the picture of her in the swimming pool with the bruises on her arm, and it looked like there was one on her shoulder. Started following the case, only listened to Candace and Dawn, so it wasn't hearsay. What bothers me about something that Candace said was when they were doing the interview that day, and she said something, and this isn't verbatim of what she said, but it was something to the effect of, um, they wouldn't do her that way if I was around, or something like that. And I've always wondered what she meant by that. And then them saying that she's never going to be found. Hey Sharon, how are you? I don't know, y'all. There's like just so many scenarios. Okay, do y'all think that Jose's really dead? Yeah, I don't. It when it was brought out that he had passed away, I'm trying to think of how, like the word, like it didn't seem. I'm trying to think of the right word. See the pics and watch the videos. People want some mild story, but I think it's right in front of our eyes. Okay, geez Louise. Um, well, I don't think there was any proof that he passed away, but it didn't seem like it was. I'm not gonna say real. It's almost like he was in hiding this whole time. He comes out, he tells his story. Some people believed it, some people didn't. And it was like that's all he wanted out of it, was to tell his side of the story and then be done with everything. So the story was concocted that he passed away so everybody would then leave him alone again. But there's never been an obituary of his found. There's really no proof. Has anybody heard of any proof at all that he passed away? I keep going back to Joe Isu making those hate videos, and then 3 days later, Summer goes missing. Why would Candace and do something to Summer? You know, I've never watched those videos. It's just, it's crazy how there's like all these possibilities. Major church. Oh gosh. Crime crazy. Should I be scared? Major. Oh Lord. Okay, yeah, these are the ones that I saw the other day. I did these photos on Just Turn on Light, nothing else, no Photoshop. Yeah, you can see. That's the one that second one, Crime Crazy, is the which would be her left arm. That's the one I was talking about that looked like up on like the front part of her shoulder. Did it look like something was there? She hated to forget. You can see that baby's ribs too. It's crazy. Jody so mad at Andy and trying to get herself out of the picture. At this point that these parents aren't involved is shocking. Yeah, common sense. I think they've got to have something to do with it somewhere. No, Crumb Crazy, I didn't. When did she make a comment about it? Parents will say and do the things these parents have said and don't. Said Andy early so far. But didn't Andy supposed to be getting married? Look at the people around them and their kids. No, I mean anybody who's associated with Don and Candace in just any shape or form are not good people. Like, name one person. She says sounds opinion. Oh wow. Well, yeah. If you think about it, it's in the same area on both arms. Wow. Wait a minute. The Tim shared and opinions and wrote a lot of the things Don and Kansas said. Okay, but anyway, what I was saying is name one person whose name has been brought up in this case that is a good person. I can't think of one. And I mean, I'm thinking of Robin. I'm thinking of Tim Mullen, Jose, Allie. None of them are any good. Right, more. Even CPS. Why would Hunter all of a sudden call Candace to go with her the day Summer goes missing? Yeah, common sense. That should have been that should have been looked into. That I'm in a way I hope they asked the boys about it just because they need to know what happened and if anything bad happened during that time. But then in a way I don't want them to ask them because that's got to be hurtful. You know, like if something did happen, it needs to be told, but they would have to relive it again. Your alcohol and a vape. She smokes 6. Dolly, the last time he went down there, whenever they did the 1 year thing for summer, he went by. Uh, I can't remember if it was. I think it was a hippie house, and he said that they didn't sell the Skittle flavored vapes in there. Go lay down. I will have to go back and see if I can find that because he put it out like a couple of weeks ago. I'll have to go back and listen to what he said. I hope they have more. I mean, I feel bad that if something did happen and they've held on to it all this time, that they have to like talk about it because that's got to be hard. But then again, it needs to be talked about. It needs to be told what happened. Candace in the bed with H and the pic she took of her daughter. Candace just, I can't even believe that Candace is still walking free. Done with high from CPS. I think that called the day before. It was not from the real CPS. It was someone who knew Candace being at the house. That's not been clear. The CPS case is not that. It's been not as bad as it was, but they asked those babies horrible questions. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe if the boys did see something or know something, maybe they'll tell it. Maybe they know something that none of us know. Like what happened to Summer. Yeah, that's a good question, Common Sense, because if you look at the pictures, some of those pictures she don't even look like herself. She looks like a boy. Dancing right now front. So, and then she comes up missing. The video was posted online. Good parents. Yeah, Common Sense, and you can clearly tell in that video that someone was telling her what to do because she would walk off or run away from whoever was holding that camera. And then you can tell just by the way she would stop, turn around and look at them and listen to what they were telling her. I didn't time anyone out, did I? Got water all over my phone and my mods. No, I don't think you did. Wait, what up, baby? We have burn bills here that say spray paint. Yeah, we have burn barrels down here too. But having her dance in front of it, like just having the burn barrel with a for sale sign on it on your property, I don't think it's a big deal. But having a 5-year-old little girl dancing in front of it on a video and then she comes up missing, it almost makes it look like they were advertising her without they were trying to be slick with it. Like, we're really advertising her, and people who know what to look for know that we're advertising her, but just a normal person wouldn't know that. It just makes it look like she's dancing out in the rain. Instead of her mother watching her in church, she slept and let everyone else look after her, maybe because she didn't watch her. Yeah, I can tell you, whenever I was that age and I was in church, the only time I got up and walked anywhere in that church is if I had to go to the bathroom or I got up to go to the back part of the church where they had Sunday school. And that was it. can have Lord J bills spray paint on with them out. Yeah, they do that here too, Sway. I think it's just the point that the way it made it look. As he goes barrels, but directing her to dance in front of it in the rain. Because, like I said, the normal person, they would have just looked at the video and been like, oh, look at little girls dancing in the rain. But to other people who were into that kind of thing, they would look at it and be like, oh, there's a little girl dancing in the rain, and look, she's for sale. Thought on that dancing there. I think they were hanging out in the driveway drinking, smoking. I'm not as smart as you're being made out to be. Now, I don't think Don and Candace have book sense. I think they have a lot of street smarts, though. And book smarts and street smarts is two totally different things. He's involved, and he told he's too young to be charged if Candace and Don dispose of Summer to protect Josie. Squat without a body, and Josie doesn't know where it is. Oh, geez, do you think that Josie could have done something maybe by accident? Oh, yeah, common sense. You can for sure tell. Just the way she's walking away, and then she stops and she turns and she looks at the camera. It's like she stops and she's listening to what that person is telling her. And then she goes to twirling around or dancing or whatever. He's carded again. Oh, wait, there was something that I seen Evil exist. Let me go to his channel real quick. Okay, you talking about the for sale, the barrel thing? I'll have to go back and check that out. But his channel is where I seen that they were doing that Gabby Petito's family was doing the lawsuit. So I'm gonna have to go back and change my title of this video. Maybe we can cover Gabby stuff tomorrow night. Well, after 5 years of having Summer, would they sell her? Maybe, I don't know, Sway. Maybe that's like a preferred age for some people. Don said it was a perfect crime to Josh from the lab. It was a perfect crime that his daughter goes missing and basically vanished into thin air. That is why he hasn't been charged, and that is why he is renegade. He was doing weed, fighting at school, drinking, and witnessed sex acts in his home. He acted out what he lived, and Summer paid. Okay, do y'all remember when Jody Sue, I can't remember if she was doing an interview with someone or if she was just doing a video. But Jody Sue said that she heard what sounded like Candace, or was Candace, scream, "What have you done?" Did any of y'all remember Jody Sue saying that? Molly didn't know her birthday. Yeah, that's pretty sad when you don't even know your own baby's birthday. You hate the parents, and there's no way to see that they were killed too. I never thought he has her thought with her something bad happened. Yeah, see, if you have a barrel that you burn stuff in, not long after you light the barrel, that paint is gonna burn off of it. Like we've had on here that does that. It'll literally start at the top of the barrel, and you can watch it on the outside of it. It will go. Let's say if it's red, it will go. You will see the paint as it goes down disappearing on the barrel. My ex-husband doesn't remember any of our kids or mine's birthday. I live in the country. My burn barrel is not painted. Okay, so anyway, back to the Jody Sue thing. I remember her saying that she heard Candace or Grandis or one of them. I can't remember exactly how she said it. So once again, this is not what Jody Sue has said verbatim, but she said something to the effect that she heard someone holler, "What have you done?" So I've always wondered if maybe, and I think I even had mentioned this to my husband, that maybe one of the boys, because they did have dirt bikes, um, maybe one of them heard her, not meaning to, and it was Candace screaming, "What have you done?" And then Don and Candace has done something with her in order to cover it up for them to keep them out of trouble. Much of the problem here is we know they neglected them, but we don't know anything else. Yeah, that's true, Mara. And that is true too, Crime Crazy. Like I said, we've had burn barrels here that doesn't. You go buy them from somebody, the color is, most of them around here are red. As soon as you put trash in it and you light it, you literally see the paint. And I wish we had one here that was still had the paint on it that I could video where you could see it as the paint goes down it when it heats up. I think that's what also knew. Oh, he abused him. People don't take video of their little girl dancing in the rain in front of it. Yeah, see, and I wonder sometimes that video that Candace took of Summer in that water that day at the swimming hole. Um, if there was any malicious intent to that video as well. Hey, precious me, how are you? Like, because she intended to use that video that day at the lake, and then the video with with the barrel with the for sale on it. Could they both have been used for the same purpose? Oh, the burn barrels rusty. They don't have paint on them. Yeah, ours don't either. Ours, like I said, as soon as you light them and they start getting hot, that paint burns right off of them. I don't think they used it for. They might have bought it for that purpose. They might have bought the barrel from somebody and intended to use it as burn barrel. Um, and I don't know how long they had the barrel when that video was taken of Summer. And I think now somebody said the barrel is actually painted purple. But if they were going to use it as a burn barrel, why didn't they? Because does anybody remember seeing in any pictures that was taken from up there or video of any burn barrels? Okay, 1 second. Let me check my. Like, Crime Crazy, I don't see anything. I mean, I got the email, but there's nothing in it. Oh shit, I'm about to run out of my battery. Hold on, let me grab my charger real quick, y'all. Oh wait, I got it. Never mind. It came up, Crime Crazy. Oh shit, I wish I had time to... Hold on. Let me see if I can do something with this picture. Because this picture shows... Let me get my phone plugged up. What I was talking about. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me see if I can get this pulled up. So I can show y'all this picture of what Chrome Crazy sent me. Because it shows on there what I was talking about, how the paint starts at the bottom. I mean, starts at the top and goes down when you burn it. Apart. Paint on that piece of wood near the barrel. Wood. Okay, so wait a minute. Did they? Oh yeah, they did have a wood burning heater downstairs, right? Down in the basement. But if he was using it for storage for wood, wouldn't he have? He would have like had that under something, like so the wood wouldn't get wet, wouldn't he have? I recall a piece of plywood, but not red paint. Like it was freshly painted. The videos always bother me. When I put out that about freeing kids. Yeah, I'm about to go. It's out near our horses. Okay, I'm trying to get this picture. I'm gonna try to get it pulled up where I can pull it up on StreamYard. If it'll let me do it without having to go through Google Slides. Okay. Oh, you know what, Chrome Crazy? I've got to go back and watch that video of Cam and them that you were telling me about. I remember watching some of it last night, but I must have missed the whole Lisa K thing. I'm going to dilute it, so I think it was red paint. Who knows? Okay. If I can get this thing pulled up here. All right. Save image as. Okay, give me 1 second. Klaus, get up here and lay down. Get up and lay down. Okay. Get up here and lay down and hush. Get up here. Yeah, my dog is being a tit whiner right now. Get up here. Get up here, Klaus. Hold on, y'all. I gotta help him up on the bed. Get up here. Come on. Oh my god, he's so heavy. Okay. All right. We are the quiet positive payment to Saturday. It is red. Okay, now let me see how I do this. Because I think there's another way I can do this without having to go um, through Google Slides. If I can remember how to do this. No, that's not it. Okay. Let's see if the overlay is yet. Other behavior has those who have been threatened. Okay. Y'all, just hopefully the baby is found alive. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing here. Hold on a second. The hell's... Oh, there's the barrel. Okay, y'all, let me see if this is gonna work. Okay. Yeah, common sense, I do too. I mean, it would be amazing if she could be found and that she was with people who actually took care of her. I understand they would be in trouble too for having her because clearly the entire world knows that she's missing. But if only they were, taking care of her the way she should have been taken care of. Okay, y'all, let's see if this works. Can y'all see that? Because I don't have my thing playing. Let me go back here real quick. Hold on. Oh shit, y'all can see it. Okay, so it did work. Okay, so see how the let's see if I can make it bigger though. So this is a picture that Crime Crazy sent to me, and see how the paint at the bottom of the barrel. Well, I was talking about how it starts at the top and it goes down as the barrel gets heated up. That's what a burn barrel looks like. Okay, can everyone see the picture? Summer's case is very heartbreaking to all of us, and we all find ourselves going through different theories and keeping ready for what happened to this baby. Keep the faith in. Yes. It's my opinion. I have no proof either way. Okay. So anyway, if Don and them did buy the barrel for the purpose of using it as a burn barrel, then that's what it would look like. If that's what they were using it for, it seems like if he was going to use it for wood storage, which I can also see, but it seems like that barrel would have been put under something, probably under like the little thing at the back door, like the little cover part over the back door, just to keep the wood, to make sure that the wood doesn't get wet, because that's where the wood stove was downstairs. Um, it seems like it was summertime. If that's what they bought the barrel for, then they would have already used it before that day. She's been gone for over a year now. Why haven't they already used it as a burn barrel? Like it's never been used for that purpose. On the outside. Yeah, White Widow Baby, that's exactly what it looks like. Like I said, this barrel here is obviously blue and what looks like white on it. Um, but it starts from the top whenever you light the trash inside of it. It starts at the top and you can watch it. The paint disappears as it goes down. Just like it, I mean, this paint here hasn't even went all the way to the ground yet. Right, common sense. Yeah, see, that's what, like, we have burn barrels here, and that's what ours look like. Like, after that first time using them, they're rusty looking. These YouTubers on local see them coming into pushing narrative for people like Tony. I'll be grinding that barrel in half so I can make planters for the garden. Where the red barrel is, and a piece of plywood on the ground. The red paint is on the wood, so let's check it out. Okay, Roger, I'll have to go back and try to find that picture. Candace Stomach, Grannis, Molly Lawson, Jeffy Sue, Andy, then BK, Ernie, Tim Mullins, Sherrod, TM, LK, Frank White, Brad Hill. Wait, did you throw Chris McDonough in there too, geez Louise? We use ours for burning and we put all sorts of things in them for storage. Candace saying they would burn trash at night. See the smoke. Some places at certain times of the year, White Widow Baby will have a burn ban. Um, so if there was a burn ban, that could be a possibility that they wouldn't even be allowed to burn in a barrel. Hey, American Girl, how are you? Okay, so we need to add Chris McDonough to the list, and geez Louise. Said it was paint. Yeah, I don't know, Roger. I've probably seen it. The picture that you're talking about. I'll have to go back and see if I can find it though. Burnt said it was wood from leftover wood from project. Oh, you're talking about the way you like scrap plywood and stuff like that. Yeah, she was yelling for Don to go cut some wood. I don't think they had any in storage. Burn on private property when you please, if it's your property, unless a burn ban, which is rare. I don't know about the burn bans being rare up there, but I know down here, we get put under burn bans a lot during the summertime. I mean, people don't pay it any attention because we still burn in our yards anyway, like in barrels and stuff like that, but we do get put under burn bans. I'm a city girl, so I can't speak on this barrel burning. This is the first time I've heard. Oh, precious me, you never heard of people burning in barrels? Like, the reason why most people do it here, where we live at, is because our dump sites, they're only open for certain hours of the day. Like, used to, you can just go to the dump and throw your trash out and be done with it. But now you can only go during certain hours. Don't get caught by Yeah, we don't burn anything here if the wind's blowing, just because we have a lot of pine trees around here, and pine straw and dry weather is very flammable. So if the wind's blowing at all, we don't burn. We've made ramps for bikes and threw scrap wood in the barrel. I mean, I could see ramps being made, with the barrels and stuff like that. Here, there, where on one state over. You don't need a permit if you burn in a confined space. No, we don't even have to have permits at all here to burn on property as long as there's, you just have to keep up with the burn ban. I'm sorry. Makes sense. But yeah, we have fire pits and burn cardboard and such. And another thing here, if you go to like the dump sites, they have about 20 dumpsters that's sitting in a row, and the place is fenced in. So whenever you pull in there, it's not like it's a big, huge spot. And you have to be very careful that you don't get something stuck in your tire. Acreage we can freely burn. Oh yeah, if you ain't got a lot of trees around or like a big open spot, burning would be no problem. Like where I'm at, it literally looks like if you're looking at a bird's eye view of my property, it looks like you cut a few trees out and then set my house in the middle of it. And that's my property in the woods. I live in the country in the mountains and have lived here for 17 years. Before we control your yard. Yeah, geez Louise, you can do that with cardboard. Like if you want to do like a small, like a flower garden, it's just a small garden, lay out cardboard on the grass, and it'll kill the grass and everything. I also have acreage and we can. Burn just to peel back to those next door. I'm crazy. Really don't have any crazy yard. Is this the best? Railway pier also works. Yep, cardboard is good for compost, and you can actually put it out. Like I said, if you want to make like just even a little small flower garden or whatever, wet it real good and put something heavy on top of it where it can't fly away, and then within no time all your grass is dead, and it'll eventually just, if you want it to keep going, it'll compost into the ground. Julia Lisha lives on acreage being confined in the 10 cities. See, wait, what up, baby? I couldn't live in the city. Yeah, we haven't been put under one yet this summer, which is kind of surprising being that we didn't have very much rain. Within one of the wheels off their land. I found out it was a controlled burn. Yeah, I just don't see how. And I mean, I know that there's some people that have no choice but to live in the city, but uh, it would drive me crazy. Be right here. Oh, common sense in her song lyrics. The time I get to burn anything is when I go out to the lake. there and make huge bonfires. Well, I told my husband today I want a burn pit to put somewhere in the yard that I can sit around at night during the wintertime. Upgrade channel, this is my second time. I'll be my last. I have to go to bed soon. I really don't want to. It's making me some. Oh, well, thank you, American Girl. I'm glad that you came and hung out with us. Love speaking song lyrics. Every time Common Sense or White Widow Baby put a song lyric in chat, it gets stuck in my head. We have a fire pit for the winners. Yeah, American Girl, I wish we had one, but I did tell my husband today I want him to build me one, so he said he would. Not going yet, but soon. Okay. Do I see the car chase in Dallas today? Pretty sure Ernie stole Penny's car. No, I didn't see it, Sway. That is funny. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all. I talked to Chris today, and she had originally thought, um, I can't keep up with chat while I'm trying to talk. As I bet I would too, growing up in Baltimore, about a huge cornfield up country. These certain things. Okay, before they had moved her mama to the hospital that she's at now, like a few days ago, Chris was told that she has kidney failure, she has fluid on her lungs, and that she needed blood. Uh, the hospital that she is at now has checked her out, has said that she does not have kidney failure, that they actually ended up emptying while she was sitting in the room with her 2 bags of urine, so that's good. She does not need blood. There's no bleeding anywhere, no internal bleeding anywhere, so that is also good. She does have fluid, and that they are focused on getting the fluid off of her. Um, and once again, that plays into the medicine, the fluid medicine that she's on, and everything. And they're saying that they're very optimistic that they will get the fluid off of her. Okay, White Widow Baby, isn't that a Jody Messina song? But yes, y'all, please keep Chris in your prayers. Keep her mama in your prayers. Lexus and potassium will do it for Chris. So yeah, she's. Let me go to the thing real quick and read exactly what she said, just so I can. And I did tell her that I kind of spoke for all of us, but I told her that all of us loved her and that we're all praying for her. Okay, let me go up. Okay, she said it is a better hospital for sure. They are working to get the fluid off of her. Her lungs gathered up fluid, no bleeding, no kidney failure. It's focused on her lungs, so some good news. Um, and then I said, okay, so she doesn't have kidney failure with a question mark. And she said, no, they said here that she doesn't. I'm going back home this evening, grab some stuff, and heading back there in the morning. We're 2.5 hours away. And she said, okay. And then I said, okay, well, that's awesome news. So now they just have to concentrate on her lungs. Hopefully they can get that cleared up. She said, yes. They said the lungs is the main focus and getting that fluid off of them. He said after 2 days, if the fluid is still high, he will drain it, but he feels very optimistic that it will come down itself with the meds. And I know they flushed 2 bags of urine while I was sitting there. So, and then I told her that I've asked for prayers for both of y'all, her, Chris, and her mama, and will continue to do so. She says she appreciates all of you so much. Tell everyone thank you, and that she loves all of you, and that they're going to be very aggressive with getting the fluid down. So, That's some good news. Okay, I will, Roger. Okay, and yes, Jody Messina. Okay, I seen that a minute ago and wanted. I thought that's who it was. I'm gonna have that whole song between Jody Messina and Richard Marx's uh, whatever it was a minute ago that Common Sense put in there. I'm gonna have it stuck in my head. Them two song lyrics. It's amazing. God, she is strong over Chris. Yes. Wait. What up, baby? We do. So hopefully they can start getting it. It didn't have a catheter in her. That I don't know, geez Louise. I would assume that they would have had a catheter in her. But I don't know because if they would have had a catheter in her, then they wouldn't have thought that she had kidney failure, right? I mean, if you got a catheter, you can't stop the urine from coming out. Let's see. All right, well, American Girl, thank you for coming and hanging out with us, honey, and I hope you have a good night and come back and visit us again. You're gonna get out of here. We gotta write a grant. Let me ask her about the catheter because it. Listen, if you're still awake, I don't. She may be asleep, but it seems like that if they had a catheter in her, wouldn't that be correct though, Jeez Louise? That if there's a catheter and there's urine coming out, then they would have no reason to think that she has kidney failure. Fun fact, David Dodson paid off his mortgage on June 16, 2021. David Dodson. Okay, so David Dodson is the flute guy, right? And Jackie Dobbs is the one that bought the property across from Don's. Do I have that right? The flute guy. Okay, so where is his property at? Because I found that dude kind of weird. Like, the news people did the interview with him, and he was talking about taking the boys to play putt putt golf and all that. Kingsport. So did he pay a large amount of money to pay that mortgage off at one time? Like a large amount at one time? Or was it just like his last payment? And Dodson is related by marriage to Andy Bernard. That's crazy. I just find that guy crazy. Like, he's very weird. Ow, son of a bitch. My foot's asleep, y'all. Oh my gosh, White Widow baby. This bothered me where they were when they flipped that. It's always bothered me where they were when they flipped that coin for heads Carolina. Heads California, tails Carolina. Tails California. Yes, he filed for bankruptcy in March 2021, owed at least $40,000 on his mortgage, and he was able to pay it off on June the 16th to stop the courts from taking it. Where the hell did he get that amount of money from? He literally files for bankruptcy in March, and 3 months later he pays a $40,000 mortgage off? Oh my god, y'all are killing me with these song lyrics. I'm not gonna be able to get that out of my head. Where does he work at? Well, just died and he sold her house. Like, just died is in like 2022? Just died? Or just passed away prior to Summer going missing? David Dodson also has a super. David Dodson's just weird, y'all. And he's talking about he plays his flute every afternoon for Summer. Wait, but oh baby, I'm gonna start calling you in common sense, Thelma and Louise. My stepdad has a 2008 Toyota Tacoma. He paid off his house. He got married. Okay, wait a minute, Sway. So what color is that Toyota Tacoma? Could that be the vehicle that Jody Sue claims that she's seen? You're meant to be like peanut butter and jelly. That's a good question. What is? David Dodson's mother also ran an ankle bracelet business. Ankle monitor for jails. How did she run that type of business? Wouldn't that have to be like a government type thing? Let's see, we're together. Y'all are so crazy. Yeah, if I see song lyrics, I'm not even gonna read them. Yeah, I've been on here for 4 hours. Hopefully, either by early in the morning or sometime tomorrow, my hours will have been added up, and then it would show that I got my 2,000 watch hours. Fun fact on David Dodson's Facebook pic, he is sitting on a couch, and in the back of the couch is a little kid's hands. Huh? Wait. Dodson's Facebook pic, he is sitting on a couch, and in the back of the couch is a little kid's hand sticking out. Like, there's a kid, like, behind the couch, or like a kid in the couch. Is that picture still on his Facebook profile, Sway? The kid is hidden, but you can see a little kid's hand. Hold on. Let me state for the record, we're giving love and family toast. Email it to me. That is weird. Let me check something out real quick, y'all. Oh, it hasn't calculated yet. Shit. Oh my lord. Okay, let me go to my other email. Oh lord. Y'all seriously? Y'all should go do karaoke one night. Like for real. Drusilla, family. I had to go there. I'm gonna need like 2 shots in my cup before I do some karaoke. I love you all. I'm to bed. Stay with my daughter. Alright, precious meal, honey. I hope you have a good night and have fun tomorrow with your daughter. And if we don't get to talk to you before you leave on your way home, have a safe trip. Okay, White Widow Baby says she'll do karaoke, but she's got to have at least 2 shots in her cup. What? 2 shots of what? Like, what is your choice, White Widow Baby? I got the big outdoor speakers hooked up. The neighbors can join in. I don't know, common sense. If it was like how it was in here last night, I don't know if the neighbors would want to join in. They would probably think we're all crazy. Just whiskey? Okay, so it don't matter what kind of whiskey, right? They're used to it. Sing like a virgin dedicated to LK. uh, that is too funny. Crime crazy. A Chuck E. Cheese microphone. Yeah, I don't drink, but I like the song. Princess and love it on this Nana. Oh, that's sweet, Roger. Okay, y'all. So I've changed the title of this. I gotta change my thumbnails because I do have Gabby Petito on them. But tomorrow night, I for sure want to go over the Gabby Petito lawsuit that her parents have filed on the Moab police departments. Oh my God! Now y'all are literally singing like a virgin. Okay, and most of y'all did follow Gabby's case, right? He has taken responsibility for driving. Did that? Okay, that was the lady who drove the car into the house, wasn't it, Sway? I seen something about that today. They had her name attached to it. Okay, I remember seeing something about it today. All right, but anyway, y'all did follow Gabby Petito's case, right? Yeah, Roger, it happens, honey. With them two, you gonna get a song stuck in your head before the night's over with. Happens every night. Okay, so I want to go over. I'm gonna look into more of the lawsuit or whatever. Um, and I've also got to. Uh, I gotta look into when the Lori Vallow and Chad Daybell cases or trials are supposed to start. I know it's supposed to be sometime in 2023. I just don't know the exact date. I'm sure it's been announced, but I need to look into that too because when that starts, if they do live feeds in the courtroom, I am for sure going to be streaming it. Olivia Newton-John passed away today. Greece. Wait, Crime Crazy, you up in here singing Salt and Pepper now? Oh my God, y'all are so crazy. Crescent. Yeah. Yeah, Roger, like I said, first thing in the morning, get up and call those numbers that me and Mark gave you earlier, okay? Because the sooner you get started on it during the day, the sooner you and your son can find y'all a place. Y'all, did Lavender Moon say last night if she was gonna do the whole Jody Sue channel thing? Laker Wilson. Y'all, I've never watched the movie Grease. No, I've never watched it, Roger. No, I swear, geez, I'd never have. Like, I mean, I know that John Travolta plays in it and like stuff like that, but I've never watched it. Oh my gosh, she had breast cancer for 30 years? Okay, wait, little baby, I'll have to watch it. John Travolta. Wait, John Travolta didn't play in that movie? Hold on, let me look this up. Y'all got me all confused and shit. Wait, where's my IMDb? I got that shit, like, it's literally sitting there waiting for me to go to it. Yes, John Travolta played in it. Here, let me go. You better go watch that. What's his first wife and second wife died from? Yeah, I knew that Kelly Preston died from it. Do I need to send my souls on it? No, I have Netflix, White Widow Baby. I actually get Netflix for free because we have T-Mobile. Wait, hold on, John Travolta. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, what were you talking about, Cheese Louise? Like John Revolta. I said, okay, girl, you better go watch that movie. Really need to watch it. Shit. My character. Oh, this I never watched it either. So you've never watched it either, Mar? I said John is Benny's type. I'll have to watch it. I need to catch up on Big Brother too. I don't even know who the hell's nominated this week. They didn't have the nomination, the veto ceremony. I have no idea who's up supposed to be going home this week. play on his name as revolting genre. Oh, okay, jeez Louise. Y'all had me thinking there for a minute that he didn't play in the movie. That I was crazy or something. Penny grabbing his ankles. Hopefully you get on tomorrow, Tennessee Girl, because that was crazy that they didn't deliver them to you today. Okay, y'all, so I've been over on here for over 4 hours. Right now there is, well, my StreamYard says 13, phone says 15. So no grease. Oh my God, Sway. Anyway, I should have hit those 24 hours just in this 4 hours. So I should have over my 2,000 watch hours now. So my next goal is to get to 500 subs so I can get my community tab. OBK can afford grease. He used the old soap in the shower trick. For you. I'm trying to explain my joke about John Revolt. I'm sorry, Cheese Louise. I literally thought that y'all were saying that he didn't play in the movie, like I was starting to second guess myself. It is 11:55 p.m. here. So it would be 11, 12, 1, 2. It should be 2:55 your time, Crime Crazy. Yeah, hopefully I can get my 500. I forgot what day I told you by White Widow, baby. Yes, Crime Crazy, you can turn them off. Thank you, though. Um, I had to go back and look at my damn email. I told White Widow Baby today I wanted my 2,000 hours and 200 subs by August 8th, by the end of the day on August 8th. So I've got both of those. My next goal is to get 500 subs. Okay, December the 1st. Okay. I wanted 500 subs to get my community tab, but by December the 1st, I needed all 4,000 watch hours, my 1,000 subs, and to be monetized by December the 1st. So that is my goal. Our Penny is into cockfighting, just he's not participating. He has a cat. Okay, Crime Crazy, did you say what time it was there? I should have it right. Might as well say 12 o'clock p.m. or midnight here, so 12 a.m. So it would be 12. It should be like 2:57 p.m. your time. 2. Okay, I had it right. Yeah, I know, White Widow Baby. And honestly, I thought that the watch hours was what was going to take so long to get, but them damn subs is what takes so long. Like the watch hours, once you get to going with it, they rack up pretty quick. I forgot what it was I got. Let's see. The one last night that I did, I got 51.3 hours of watch time hours off of it. There was one night that I got, I don't know which one it was, like 70 something hours off of, which I believe was the night that I had. No, it was 80.3, the night that I had E squared on panel with me. Oh God, 139 days to Christmas. Yeah, that's true too, White Widow baby. I don't want to be known as a sub farmer of YouTube. I don't want to beg for my subs, you know what I'm saying? Told your husband was losing his memory tonight. He went to Walmart and bought me ultralight sun blonde hair dye. Hair's been brown for like. Oh, Mar. So what was like? Why did he think you needed the hair dye? Like for Christmas, my fiance bought all of our fall and Halloween decorations home today from the storage. I got my son to sub on both channels last night, so I wouldn't forget today. Well, thank you, Roger. God, I don't even want to think about Christmas. Or Lisa Kay wants to do a talk show and says she is going to be the new Oprah. She's doing her show with sheeple. Okay. Lisa Kay will bomb. Let's just say that. Yo, I gotta buy a new Christmas tree this year. So, this is what I want y'all to do. Just don't forget Jesus is the reason for the season. Yes, that is true too. Common sense. Roger, Lisa Kay is a lady who um, she talks about Summer's aunt who's missing, and she really don't know what she's talking about. She just tries to make people think that she knows what she's talking about. Water us subs more. Maybe we will grow. That is too funny, more. Literally, it's a little window pane was like face full of joy when Daddy came home with the boxes. Okay, so anyway, Lisa Kay is a cobweb virgin who is a know-it-all. When Christmas time gets here, I want all of you who have a tree to send me a picture of your tree so I can put it on the stream one night and show everybody so we can all see each other's Christmas trees. Yeah, Roger, I think Lisa's a piece of shit. Oh, you told your husband you needed it the other day more? Well, I mean, technically, he didn't forget. I'll send you a whole ass video. But ultralight side. Oh, that's okay, Roger. Call me Miss Claus. Literally, y'all, the only thing that gets decorated around here for Christmas is the tree. That's it. Roger, I am Lisa's biggest fan. The only way she gonna get lazy, she crawls up the backside of the chicken and waits. Shit, that chicken get egg bound with Lisa up in there. I don't put the tree up anymore. Oh, you really don't, Common Sense? Hopefully the cats won't bother this tree. That's the reason why I got to get a new tree this year. I always buy fake trees. I don't do real ones. And usually a tree will last me 3, 4 years and then I just throw it out and get a new one. Well, the last one that I had was a black one, and then uh, I have purple, like a light color purple, and silver decorations that go on it. That's like the only two colors that I use. And then I have clear lights. Well, them damn cats, because I have um, some of the decorations are like silver icicles. So when they hang, they start swinging. Well, the cats think that they get to play with them. So they were all up in my tree and everything else last year. It's not any. Okay, there's metabolism. Okay, Tennessee girl. Lisa K. Well, Tennessee girl, you've been in PG's before, right? Because Lisa K has went up on PG's panel a few times. And she thinks she knows everything. She tries to argue with people on stuff. And, well, she's a piece of shit. You don't think she's ever actually done the deed? Has she ever even been married? Okay, that's weird. She's never been married. She don't have kids. She's infatuated with Chris Larson, which, by the way, is what, like, way younger than her. And you know, don't get me wrong. I know that there's people who go through life and don't get married or they don't have kids or whatever. But I don't know. Lisa K's just no friends, no life. I've never been in PG. Okay, Tennessee girl. Well, she's a lady who used to go on PG's panel a lot, and she, like I said, Summer's aunt Rose is also missing. Been missing for years, and Lisa Kay thinks that she knows everything there is to know about that case. So she goes on all these panels and she talks about it, but in reality, she knows nothing about it. She will tell you something and then she'll be like, "Oh, but I can't tell you that," or "I know this but I can't tell you about it," or "so and so said this but I can't tell you who said it." And everybody's really getting tired of her bullshit. I don't know. Maybe she's never done anything. Maybe that's what's wrong with her because she's never done anything. She's back down the rabbit hole. Yes, Roger, she is a huge know-it-all. And now she has. Oh, White Widow Baby. Before I forget, did you get those screenshots off of that, uh, out of that chat? I got this proof, but unknown. Yeah, she'll say she has proof, but then she's never shown, like literally never shown not one receipt for something that she has. This was in Georgia with Tiffany Jean Jaggers, but I can't tell you how I know. It's like, uh, oh shit. Hold on, wait, what up, baby? I think I still got the screenshot, so it should say the channel. Hold on 1 second. Right here. Oh, Reporter Room. That was the name of it. No, Thunder Sky Studio was the one that was the other one. The one I'm talking about was Reporter Room, where she said in the chat that PG had recently said she had been going to see Don in jail, and she saw where Candace had signed the book to go visit Don. I think she blocked this all. I need to open a second account. Yeah, see, she blocked this account and my Sweet Tea account. But the only way I could see it is I went incognito and I could see everything that she said. But if I'm incognito, I can't uh, comment or chat in anything. I can just see stuff, and that's it. Yeah, Roger, that's pretty much all it is. Her mouth and her head up her ass at the same time. Okay, but you do realize common sense. That if she puts her foot in her mouth and her head up her ass at the same time, technically she would have her foot up her ass too. Lisa Kay wants to be Chris McDonald's left nut sack bouncing around the time. Oh my god, sorry. Oh wait, that was her talking to Lady CG saying she really saw him. And Candace's name was on the book. I guess I already had. Yep, that's it. And I don't know if there was anything else said about PG in there, but I figured that would probably have been the main thing that PG may want to see because Lisa Kay is saying that PG recently said that she has gone to see Don in jail and saw Candace's name on the book. Now I know PG has not said that. Let's see, a tiny bit. Oh, it's fine, Brown Bear. I'm probably about to get off here anyway. I done been on here. Oh, damn, 4.5 hours. I was trying to make up for lost time last night with the headache and shit. Okay, yep, I will send that over to her when I know PG is back on YouTube. Okay, wait, what up, baby? And she just, Roger, she's always talking shit about PG. And there was something that was brought up in my chat one night about Lisa Kay and something that she had done to PG that PG didn't know about. And it was told to PG about it. And then Lisa Kay gonna come up on PG's panel, and when she was called out on it, then she acted dumb. Like she didn't know what the hell PG was talking about. Yeah, she does do that too, Crime Crazy. At times it's quite comical, honestly. Yeah, she played dumb and then tried to blame Wisconsin Mama for it. So cute when she said that about. When she said what about PG saying that she went to see Don? Is that what you're talking about, Brown Bear? She said that in the comments or in the chat on Reporter Room. Wait, Mar, what are you talking about? Oh, I watched the end of last night's chat. It wasn't me. I shut her down as soon as I left. I left here. Mar, what you talking about? Kill lips have been talking for 8 months as Lip claimed. Has their plan been exposed? I don't know, White Widow baby. For some reason though, it's like Lisa K's got a vendetta against PG. Yeah, I never heard of that channel, Brown Bear, until, was it Miss Priscilla that came in PG's the other night and was talking about that she had seen it over there? I think it was Miss Priscilla. Okay, I thought that's who it was, Sway. I remember her saying something about it. Because I remember it being said that it was said right after Ziggy come up on panel. Oh, Common Sense. That right there is the best Michael Jackson song ever. Texas PG and its own. She will be humiliated on YouTube. Yeah, we were all petty. Was that you, Jeez Louisa, sent that to me where she said that uh, all of your petty friends or something like that? All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm getting sleepy. She called my friends petty and then dirty deleted before I could respond. See one defendant Ernie when he called us predators. Oh, I didn't know that, Sway. Since allowed to catch her because she don't know me. Yeah, she's got all of us blocked, Roger. She's even got my Sweet Tea account blocked. And all I did was put rest in peace Rufus. I mean, I was trying to be nice to her. Well, technically I wasn't, but she didn't know that at the time. Guys, we're trying to figure out the count. Who was in here still? And said maybe I fell asleep. I felt it wasn't me. Oh, okay. Yeah, ain't no telling who was in here. Yeah, geez, we literally, that's all I put in there under the Sweet Tea account was rest in peace Rufus. She didn't know that I meant it in a mean way, which technically I didn't. The cat had done nothing to me. But, you know, she took it as me being mean. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm ready to keep going. And Brown Bear, if I would have took a nap earlier today, I would probably keep going too. I've been on here almost 5 hours. This is like the longest live I've ever done. She called us petty. Petty. Sometimes I just want to show off. Yeah, she did. Wait, what a baby. She called us. Jeez Louise had said, I think it was Jeez Louise. It was either her or Crime Crazy had said something back to Lisa K. And Lisa K said something about, yeah, about all of your petty friends or something like that. And I know she was talking about all of us because we were the ones that commented. But just she role played with herself in that mirror. Oh, gross, white widow baby. She didn't have a cane in her hand, did she? Never mind. I don't even want to think about that. Nothing better to do than to sit around and talk about somebody later. Yeah, I mean, common sense. She has no life, really. If she did, she probably still could. That's probably what killed Rufus. To be honest, she ran the batteries down. It's clean. Didn't realize you were do a bit of cleaning it there. Yeah, Brown Bear actually went live early tonight. I was thinking that PG may come on tonight, so I was gonna hop on early and then wait for her to go live, and then that way after hers was over with, then I could just go on to bed. But she didn't come on. Oh God, Bob. Are you going to bed, Mar? Well, I love you, honey, and I hope you have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. She didn't really better sound. She blew Bob up in smoke. Oh yeah. I'm getting sleepy. This new wakes up us be clean the whole house and Alright, yeah, well, I'm just gonna end it here. I still gotta go take a shower. And it's already 12:20 in the morning. So, I for sure want to go over the Gabby Petito stuff tomorrow. It's our basket of adult toys. I want to go. I want to go over the Gabby Petito stuff tomorrow. Have a good night, Sway, and over the lawsuit or whatever. And then I'm gonna try to look into the Lori Vallow case. And I remember one of y'all. All right, Roger, I love you too, honey. You have a good night. Um, one of y'all had sent me a video or a link to something that had to do with Chad Daybell's wife Tammy about her autopsy coming back and what they had found. Do any of y'all remember sending that to me? Because okay, it was you, Chrome Crazy. Okay, can you send that to me again if you still have it? Because I can't find it anywhere. I remember it being sent to me, and I went to look for it today because I was gonna also start talking about the Lori Vallow stuff, and now I can't find it. Oh, thank you, Brown Bear. We're glad you're here with us. You're welcome, Cheese Louise, and I love you all. Chrome Crazy, if you can, send that to me whenever you get time. We'll go over the Gabby Petito stuff tomorrow night. And I'm going to start looking into like I said, the Lori Vallow stuff because that trial should be coming up the first part, I believe, of next year. So, did you ever talk about what was done to those kids' bodies? You talking about Lori Vallow's kids? Wait, what up, baby? Okay, thank you, Chrome Crazy. If you're talking about Lori Vallow's kids, I know what was done to both of them. Yeah, they told what was done to both of them. But whenever I talk about that, I'll have to put a trigger warning up because it's not good, especially what they did to Tylee. But so anyway, is that publicly available to me? Trying to think where. I want to say the trial that Chad Daybell had last year. I believe it was in August of last year, where they were entering all the evidence in. I mean, it lasted a few days, and Melanie, not Lori's niece Melanie, but Lori's friend Melanie. I cannot remember what her last name is now. Um, it was on the trial that she testified on. I believe that it was said in that trial what was done to him. Uh, but I want to say there was another place that it was talked about. But I will tell you, um, Melanie Gibb, that's it. Uh, whenever you hear it, it's just remember a trigger warning. Let's see, I watched it, the Chad Daybell thing, and I'm gonna tell you now, if you watch the trial where they're entering the evidence, it will break your heart to watch Larry and Kay sit behind Chad and they're playing stuff about the kids, and Larry Woodcock breaks down in court. It will break your heart. So I will tell you, if you watch it, just be mindful of that. Um, but there was a lot of good stuff that was in the trial too, especially what Melanie was testifying about. Um, but I for sure want to cover it. Yeah, it was JJ's grandparents. Um, clip on, but I didn't get around to it. Yeah, it's very sad. Um, but I'm gonna do like a timeline of like what happened as soon as they, when they went missing, and then Kay and them called about him, not to do a welfare check on JJ, and that's when the whole thing exploded in the kids. Uh, they realized the kids were missing. And I'm gonna try to do it all the way back to when uh, Lori's ex-husband, when Alex, her brother, killed him, and talk about her Tylee's biological dad, um, about him dying also. I'm gonna try to do like the whole timeline all the way back. The life cycle of the blowfly. You know, the blowfly is only what? Now that's a housefly. That's 3 days, ain't it? The blowfly comes in and lays the eggs. I can't remember the rest of it, but anyway, um, I'll try to get all that done, and we can go over that maybe if we're done with the Gabby thing tomorrow. Maybe uh, night after that. But I will warn you though, White Widow Baby, seriously, if you watch the trial, and you see Larry Woodcock sitting back here, it's heartbreaking. It's a very, very sad thing. All right, y'all. Well, I'm getting off of here. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me. I love you all. Um, I hope you all have an awesome night, and I will see y'all back on here tomorrow.